can't do that. Can't do that.
So, did you find anything? Or do you need my help?
We discovered a cave that was inhabited a long time ago by a whole group of people, mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred site, as the place was guarded by a creature.
And have you found traces of our holy founder?
There were also frescoes on the site, representing Saint Matthias.
Frescoes? Tell me more.
He was shown having his face painted by a native. On the other, he prayed to a god of the mountain.
You can't be serious.
That is what emerges from our findings, yes. Look. There are inscriptions.
His chaplet. Excuse me. You must come with me. We must go and present. You realize? Our entire dog so far. Anyone who wanted to question it would...
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have solid proof. All this evidence.
I see. I will do...
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Virgil? How did you know?
I'm afraid that your Excellency's lies weren't very convincing.
We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent.
How can you even suggest the destruction of relics?
Out of love for our dogma, But since you refuse to comply with our order...
Death to the heretic!
May the enlightened protect you! My blade. Let's We just most...
And
Someone from the mainland had probably lived there. Unfortunately, though, I have found no irrefutable...
what a shame. And
No, and I searched well.
it's strange. So far, I would have loved to have...
It would not have been a good idea. The area is very...
Excuse me. I should be more grateful to you. It's just disappointing. I think we should... Perhaps I can convince my colleagues to organize another...
Goodbye, sister.
Your Excellency, have you come to mock the future convict?
You committed terrible crimes and you wanted to, but your motivations were not meaningless.
Would you admit that I was right?
In a manner of speaking, yes. And I discovered a cave in which Saint Matthias had lived in the company of the islanders. There were frescoes and relics at the site, which clearly... I brought back some of the objects I found there. Look.
Incredible. This is his pewter chest. Do you realize the impact these discoveries will have?
No. I told her I hadn't found anything. I thought...
You cannot imagine how much. It would no doubt mean civil wanderings of an old man who probably became senile. But you did the right thing. I'm going to destroy these objects. The cave must also be eradicated.
You're right. Especially as she didn't seem totally...
Excellent. I am eternally grateful to you. I need your help to convince the Mother Cardinal to stop the search.
You can count on me.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care.
So?
We discovered...
And
There were also
frescoes?
He was shown how...
You...
That is what emerged. Look.
Excuse me, you must come with me. You realize, so far...
And you think that this...
We have solid...
I see. I will...
It seems...
But death!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others!
Be careful, my child! You need healing! The shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
So...
We discovered it most...
And have...
There were also He was shown... That is... Look.
Excuse... You realize... So...
And you think...
We have...
I see.
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, Brother Ver...
We did... But death!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Let's see.
May the shadow engulf our enemies! Be careful, my...
We discovered most...
And have...
There were...
You...
That is... Look.
You realize... So...
And you think...
We...
I see.
But death!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Let's see who the enlightened will favor.
I cannot believe that I just fought my own brothers in faith. The fact that the Inquisition is after us is very...
We would do well to hasten to San Mateus. Even if these men were the last forces that the Inquisition...
You are right. All this proves there is a risk that the Mother Cardinal...
Fortunately, if you will allow me...
Your help will be precious. In any case, we must present our... I will study the tablets one last time to make sure... And I will meet you at the palace...
Understood. See you soon.
What do you...
Nothing.
Ah, Your Excellency. We were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me about the incredible discoveries you've made.
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our founder. It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, he would even have adopted some of their rituals, merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature in a single dogma.
These discoveries, if they can be verified, are extraordinary. But they also represent a great upheaval that could harm our nation. We must first verify their authenticity. You are the only ones who entered this cave. Could what you have witnessed been a falsification?
The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a Nardaig. These guardians usually protect sacred places and let no one enter without a fight. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a very long time. The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote place. There is no islander village nearby. It contains some ruined dwellings, but clearly no one has lived there for a very long time. Fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any. We discovered ancient frescoes on the walls of the cave. They represent Saint Matthias without a doubt. He is depicted with his chaplet. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his face was being painted by a native. I understand how shocking these discoveries are, but their antiquity proves that they are genuine.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. We risk schism, civil war, and who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
It seems that you only see the negative aspects of this discovery, but the reality is very different. By integrating some of the natives' beliefs into your dogma, you could build an alliance with them, something no other nation has managed to achieve before.
It is a good argument, Your Excellency. I hadn't thought about that.
I would also like to inform you that a member of the Ordo Luminous was part of the expedition. He tried several times to sabotage it, even killing many of his colleagues for it, and finally attacked us as we were preparing to join San Matthias.
You'd have thought that the remaining members of the Order would go to such extremes, but I fear these attacks are just a reflection of what will happen if your discoveries are made public.
Your Eminence, we are faced with a crucial choice for our nation. What does a man of faith do in such a dilemma? He prays and places his trust in the one who came before him and has shown more wisdom. Saint Matthias shows us a new way. If we are believers, can we really turn our backs on him?
You surprise me, Petrus. You who are always so political. Yet your words seem sincere. You give me something to think about. Thank you. Does anyone wish to add anything?
I understand your doubts about the future that will inevitably be caused by such a revelation. You hesitate just as St. Lucius did to tell us about the journey of his master. Yet he revealed what he knew, and his words still guide Thélème today.
Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about everything and make my decision. After careful consideration, I have decided that it is my duty to reveal your discoveries to the world. It will take years for our theologians to study all of this, but our dogma must follow the path opened by Saint Matthias.
Thank you, Your Eminence. I would be delighted to help with the study of these relics.
I don't doubt it, my dear. And I would like you to take me to see this cave. I look forward to worshipping at the place where our holy founder ended his days. As for you, Your Excellency, I thank you for the help you have given us. Your sincere insight has encouraged me to make this difficult decision.
It was my pleasure.
Let me also thank you, Your Excellency. Without you, we would still be in the shadows.
a strange party we have here. Who are you to come and disrupt our solitude?
Good day.
You are on Olmenawi and at the same time, Renaigse. So it is possible to bond yourself on your faraway island?
We are here because Thélème has asked us to carry out an investigation. They think that certain clans venerate a demon, an evil creature. We carried out our investigation of Vedlog on Chief Deirdre in an attempt to discover the truth. And the clues have led us to find our answers in this sanctuary.
Deirdre sends you to seek out a demon? Curious. A man from your island came already a long time ago. Full of questions he was as well. He had a small party of warriors with smoking tubes. And on their chests, a golden lion.
A lion?
The coat of arms of the Bridge Alliance. In our territory. Such boldness.
They set up a camp near here and then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Do you know where precisely?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember all that well. My memory has been leaving me of late. But it wasn't far from here. You will find it, I am certain. Ah! You are bringing back the memories. They were asking nearly the same questions you ask.
Fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent. Fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent. Fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect.
The swamp consumed these bodies almost entirely. These must be the Renaigse the Hermit told us about.
Probably. You can still discern the crest of the Alliance on this doublet. Let's search the area. There might still be something interesting.
do you want?
We found the camp you spoke of. Well, all that remains of it.
I told you. You were not the first Renaigse went by here.
Many died. What happened to them?
I warned them, I remember. They did not listen very well. Too bad. Their weapons were strange and powerful, but not enough so. The marsh is more powerful still.
That doesn't seem to bother you all that much.
Tiafradi gives, Tiafradi takes back. But you're still here. What do you want again?
I found this note. It speaks of a ritual, but it is incomplete. Do you know anything else about it?
A ritual? Yes, there is a ritual for the impatient. For me, it serves no purpose. I am here. I wait.
But for me, it would be useful. Can you help me?
There must have her reasons. The folly of youth. Do you see those drums over there? They awaken the earth, as long as you play them correctly.
They will awaken the earth.
Oh, and that's not all. Once the earth is awakened, the stone will appear that must be quenched.
Quench a stone?
But you're still here. What do you want again?
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. The music is the first language of Tiafa. You need only respect the natural order.
That's...
Come now, come. I do remember one thing, though.
I'm listening.
Each drum must only be played... But you're still here.
Quench a stone.
Water trickles on the stone and returns to us, empowered by its force.
This note I found explains a recipe. That's what must be poured over the...
Oh, yes. But you're still here.
Nothing. The image is fading. We can't see much of anything. The image is fading. We can't see much of anything.
What?
Nothing. Evidently, we made a mistake.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Evidently, we made a mistake.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Evidently, we made a mistake.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Something's appeared over there. It seems as if it's some type of altar. Looks like an altar. What is this?
Dog! Killed! You killed her! Monsters! Murderers!
You knew her, old man? Before she became a Nadaig?
May the earth swallow you whole! You and those from their dark oil! They must all be destroyed! But En Olmilfrictimen will stop them! He will chase you all away! Murderers! His hunt has begun!
Calm down. We didn't have a choice. We were only defending ourselves.
Siora, what is he talking about? Why is he so furious, and who is Enon Milfrictaman?
I believe he is furious because he knew the Nadaig before she bonded. He mourns her in this way. It was a Donegad who received very much power, and who traded herself completely.
Are you saying that that creature was once a woman?
Yes, like you and me. Anyone who draws upon the power of the earth becomes one of their faces in exchange. As for your other question, Enon Milfrictaman means one of 1,000 faces.
This name rings a bell. I've heard it before. It is surely the name of the demon we seek to expose.
Enon Milfrictaman. I doubt that you can understand.
But enough to think that this being wants us harmed? Perhaps it's the source of the Malachor.
And why is that? Why would the source of your sickness come from here?
I don't know, Siora. But didn't this man just say that this being would hunt us down? We need to learn more.
You survived. Which must mean, alas, that one of the Nadaig is with us no longer. You are a great warrior. You could almost be a storm warrior. What do you seek?
You set a trap for us, invoking and releasing that creature.
It is true. And the Nadaig is indeed one of the faces. A spirit of the Isle. I was hoping that you would disappear. The swamps do not like to give back those who enter. You have seen things that no stranger to our clan has ever seen. Secrets that no one must know. But you survived. You are strong. I should not have thought you so weak.
The ritual. This is how you prepare the blood sap.
What are you talking about, Siora?
No one knows the recipe. But it is the very balm that allows her warriors to enter into a trance. And to rise again when they have fallen.
It is true. You do not know the ingredients, but you know now how the blessing works. I have nothing more to give you than my excuses. And that you keep to yourself all that you have seen. You are a brave Onol Manawi, and I would like to request your help.
You request my help after sending me on a suicide mission?
You helped us to find the camp of the Soul Lasser. And you have proven your valor fighting the Nadaig. So yes, I am asking for your help in saving the people who are suffering in this camp.
What do you intend to do exactly?
Attack and destroy this camp, and those who live in it, to set my people free.
And how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are these Soul Lasser. I need more warriors. Eseld of the Gaius Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she might refuse to honor it after her clan was defeated. You know how to talk to people, and you are friends with her twin sister. I would like you to go and convince her to help me.
I suppose I could try at least.
That would be good. It would also be good if you could fight alongside us to set these prisoners free. Meet us near the camp with the forces you managed to assemble.
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have led us to the same name. Enon Mil Frictimin.
The god of 1,000 faces. But I don't believe he is the origin of your sickness. He protects us. He watches over us.
Precisely. We know that the congregation came to this island long ago. A lot longer than we first thought. The Malachor could be a consequence of that first attempt to colonize. A curse cast at that epoch, brought back by the first defeated colonists. After all, is it not also the origin of the first guardians of the native legends? Either way, one thing is certain. If there is something, or someone on this island powerful enough to heal the Malachor, it is certainly him. We need to bring this news back to Constantine. Even if we don't have a remedy yet, he'll be happy to know that we've made progress.
I do not want to interrupt, but I think our priority should be to find Cornelia. I doubt our Mother Cardinal is aware of the Inquisition's actions. She will certainly want to put an end to it all to appease the natives. Whereas, a frontal assault led by Deirdre and her men would only rekindle the conflict. And Cornelia would certainly take umbrage at an intervention of the congregation without even informing her of the situation.
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you.
I wanted to inform you of our progress made in the attempt to discover a cure. As you advised, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they both pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him En-on-mil Frictaman, the god of many faces. He is very powerful and protects the island.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth? Even a superstition?
I saw it with my own eyes take shape during a ritual. It is possible that the Malachor is the expression of its vengeance.
You are referring to the secret we unearthed. The entire continent is paying today for the errors of our grandparents. It is a terrifying perspective.
But if it were true, he must also be able to help us heal.
Katasak, my friend. I saw you flinch hearing that name. You were familiar with this being.
All of the Donegada know him, even in their flesh. He is Tirfradi. It is with him we make our bond. But I would be surprised that he is at the origin of your sickness. He is generous and only rages when attacked and wounded.
I fear that is exactly what we did. Cousin, I know that I ask much of you, but I have no choice. You need to go and find this magical being. I won't survive for much longer. Beg him. Offer him all that he wants, but we must have this remedy. I need it.
I shall do all in my power, Constantine, I promise you. But I need to find a way to communicate with him. I was already sent to fight a guardian under that pretext, and it almost killed me.
There is a way so sacred that even we Donegada cannot use it. En-on-mil Frictaman decides. It is not I who judges your intentions. Go and find Glendan, the sage of the village council of Dorhagenedu. If he deems you worthy, he will guide you. To be able to speak with him, you must present this seal. It will prove that you are the friend of a member of the council.
I had no idea that such a talisman was required.
You have not yet been named Mal of your clan, Siora, daughter of Bladned. When this has come to pass, we will give you a seal that allows you to give voice to your friends when visiting the council.
It is a symbol of great trust. Why are you awarding me this?
I do not wish to lose the soul who has put their life in my hands. And also, you have
Thank you, Katasak. I will not forget this honor. And thank you, dear cousin.
Good people. The cure in what?
Are your boots warm? Welcome. Have you seen?
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Have you seen it? Thank you. Have you... Thank you for your... Welcome! Have you seen any... Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome! Have you seen it? Thank you for your visit. Welcome! Have you seen it? Thank you. Swarm crew, is your head. You'll find... Welcome! Have you seen anything? Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome! Have you seen any... Thank you for your visit. Welcome! It's such a... Have you seen it? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier pretty alcohol.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
I have come to inform you of the existence of a secret camp, created by the Inquisitors of the Ordo Luminous. From what we know, they abduct natives and take them there to torture them and convert them by force. And those who refuse to renounce their faith, despite their suffering, are shot in cold blood.
How does the Inquisition still dare to take action? You'd think that what happened to them because of their overzealous ways would have taught them a lesson. In any case, if the natives came to you to complain, we must intervene.
In that case, we should act fast, Your Eminence. Because one of these native clans is getting ready for an assault. They managed to find the camp and are gathering their troops.
I implore you to dissuade them, Your Excellency. It is our duty to fix this situation. I wouldn't want the natives to think that we were letting them suffer without doing anything. Since you seem to know all the details of this matter, will you agree to lead my troops?
You want me to lead the offensive on this bastion of the Inquisition?
Yes. Of course, you would be leading a troop of guards, which I will immediately put at your disposal. Go to the barracks and show this mandate to the quartermaster. He will ensure that you are provided with the men you need. As for me, I pray the Enlightened will guide you in this terrible task.
Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. Goodbye. May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
It's blocked. It's blocked.
And what can I do for you?
Here. The Mother Cardinal gave me this map.
Everything looks perfectly in order.
Some members of the Order Luminous built a camp to convert the natives by force. Her Eminence wishes to put an end to what could lead to a war between Thélème and the natives.
I see. It was high time, someone. I will order the men I have here to assemble in the courtyard. I just need to explain the mission to them, and they'll be on their way. Soldiers! The Mother Cardinal is sending you to fight under the orders of His Excellency, de Sade. You will have to put an end to the crimes committed by the Inquisition in a nearby fort. I expect you to obey the orders of His Excellency without question. For Thélème! For the Guard! Fight with honor!
Comrades, pack your bags. We're leaving at once.
Fight with honor!
For the coin and the enlightened.
Siora, Asir. Always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Deirdre requested that I ask for your clan's help. She intends to attack a camp of the Ordo...
The Ordo Luminis?
It's the name of the Inquisition. They're still trying to... Those who do not accept the Enlightened are taken to this camp where they are... Deirdre needs more warriors for this attack.
The Gaius Rad have been deep...
Deirdre told me that you were in...
I am, but she's asking our clan might not survive.
By fighting alongside Deirdre, and if some other settlers were to...
You are not wrong. I will gather my... Did you want anything...
Thanks.
Gaius Rad, Deirdre and her Sengedin Anadas will fight against... She's asking us to fight along... Shall we rise to her call? Our spears will rise. Then it is done. You can leave with a peaceful mind. My warriors will fight along... side yours and Deirdre's. We will meet near the camp of the Sol Lesser.
And what can I do for you?
Here, Sir Eminent.
I just... Soldiers, you will have...
Comrades, pack your bags. We're leaving at once.
Fight with honor!
For the coin and the enlightened.
We're almost at the fort. Should we wait here until nightfall?
Yes, let's.
Our men are ready, Your Excellency. They're awaiting your orders.
Perfect. Our objective is located beyond this cliff. The Inquisitors are not expecting us. We have the element of surprise.
Understood, Your Excellency.
Let's find a vantage point to get...
Here it is. The Mad Inquisitor's fort.
There's no turning back. I hope that you're all ready. Most of their troops seem to be outside. As if they sense the prisoners are most likely inside. In some basement, perhaps. And
most of the fighting will take place outside. The priests are at a distance.
We must strike quickly if we want to make good use of the element of surprise.
What are your orders, Your Excellency?
We are behind the camp where there are fewer guards. Getting inside will prove less trouble. We will conduct 2 near-simultaneous assaults. The first larger group will attack from the front. As for me, my companions and I will get inside the building. We will set as many prisoners free as we can. And once you have eliminated the troops in front of the building...
At your orders. Should we keep a few men here?
Indeed. An Excellency. Are you ready for the assault?
We're ready, Your Excellency.
In that case, conduct the...
Protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the other!
Quick! Let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them all.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Move away! We intervened quickly, thankfully. Let's find locked. I don't have the key. Wait here for now. We're still fighting outside.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others!
Protect me in this battle!
To my health! And death to the...
I think that was the last of the Inquisitors. The forge is safe now. We're done here. Let's lend a hand to our allies outside, as there are still some prisoners there.
To my help! And death to the others!
Awful. These prisoners have been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here. How did the battle go for you?
Your plan was successful, Your Excellency. We won a resounding victory.
Congratulations. And we were able to set the prisoners free. They were completely exhausted, but alive. I would like for you to escort them to the closest village.
At your command, Your Excellency.
Once this is done, you can return to your garrison. And do not worry, the Mother Cardinal will be informed of your valor in combat.
We'll make you dance, land dwellers. To my help. And death to the others.
Come on! Yeah. Come on, if you dare!
Awful. These prisoners have been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here. I would want to do.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others! Things are about to get dusty!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet.
We managed to dismantle the Ordo Luminis, and while we were there, we gathered...
Those wretched fools! How dare they challenge me? I will make sure that a decree is published so that
The guards served you well, and bravely followed your orders.
they will be thanked and rewarded for it. But it is to you. Without your intervention, Teleme as a whole would have appeared...
It was my pleasure, Mother Cardinal.
What do you seek?
I have come to tell you that we have taken care of the Inquisitors and set the camp's prisoners free.
You thought we weren't capable of fighting the Soul Lasser and of freeing our people?
That's not it. I thought it was my duty to inform the woman who represents Thélème here of the situation. She's the commander of the Soul Lasser, and she was furious when she heard about their actions. She made a point of punishing them herself, and of having your people set free as a token of good faith.
I understand. She's proven a respectable queen. And you have proven an ally. I thank you for your help on Almanawi. From now on, you have our gratitude and our trust. From this day forward, you are a Garant of our clan. Anything more?
I need to be going.
protect me in this battle. Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Found May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the Enlightened protect me in the May the shadow May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Heal yourself, quickly!
Be careful! Your armor is falling apart! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Close to is Rechne steering.
Steward. Hello, my name is Desarde.
Good day, Legate Desarde.
I am Shiora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb. My mother...
All here remember, and avouched tears. But you are not yet Mal in her... I am sorry, Sior.
I beg your pardon.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach, of the village of Wenshavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. Enter. You are welcome.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Desarde, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach? His trust in you makes me stop and look at you.
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, we think that only Enon Frictiman can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern And tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
What can you tell me about your god?
That the word God is he is Teofradi in all and everything. The wisdom of his people, the gentleness of his rivers, the strength of his volcano. You are looking for wisdom to heal the Renaxe. He is much more than that.
Can you tell me anything more?
We gather here at every long night and every short night. During these nights, the clans are in disagreement and come here looking for wisdom of those who have complaints against their Mal may also be heard here. And when important events take place, so that the wisdom of all might be...
What can you tell me about...
It is the most sacred place of the island. The hidden face, and still I protected these doors like my father before me and his father before him.
Am I to gather that there has never been a High King in your family?
We are heads of the Council of Kings, and so it is prohibited for us to present ourselves.
I see. And so you cannot speak to me about what you find inside?
The heart of the island beats near here.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelam seg.
You have spoken to Glendon as you wanted.
I was asked to pass the trial of water. What do you know about it?
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their soul walk this path. The High Kings and Queens. It is a tremendous honor given to you, Renaigse.
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways, and your choice will reveal. One way is through strength, the other, but I know no more than this. Anything else?
Nothing else, thank you.
Good luck.
Siora, do you know anything about the
My mother passed it during the last election. But
Did she tell you about it?
a little. But it is a secret trial. It is important. I know that you must choose your path in your combat is not necessarily the best response. Even if it allows you to get to where you... If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed. And there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever. Thank you.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep. Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on
The enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the enlightened...
May the enlightened help us.
You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the...
I was in the sky. I was high up, and it was getting cold. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was 10, just like before. The vision dissipated. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind. On this stone, the sun is visible. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain this drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent... Here this looks like a snowflake. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death.
Once again, these visions open gates. Try to remember them.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. And, just like before, the vision dissipated. And I was suddenly with you again. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. On this stone, the sun is visible. This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tir-Fredi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einon Mil-Frichtemann.
Bertir to Mad on Olmanawi. I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tir-Fredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You have given the blood of the animals that protected the entrance to the passage. You have chosen strength a first time. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of ruse and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Einon Mil-Frichtemann now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them.
I do not know. And I believe that it may be or not...
Is he hiding?
Has he disappeared several months ago? The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were there was Dedra, Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas.
Yes. I heard about your loss,
And divorced Tirce.
Dedra is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront...
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for he is the chief of the Earth Healers.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this...
Kwa'awalamseg. I hope.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord d'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then, all of a sudden, one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord d'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams, from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events. But know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes. A strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The Islander said they were following the path, but he was...
Why didn't you go and look for yourself?
What? Alone? Well, what could I have done?
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or... But that's a question for yours. My cousin was quite weak.
His Highness was feeling much better. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out...
That sounds like him.
I am sorry, sir.
Dismissed, soldier.
Thank you, sir.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It looks more like a battlefield. I hope that Onegad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws, and there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Catasac's presence here. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Catasac and Constantine were going. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Catasac are among them. This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Catasac have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Crater, without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. Constantine and Catasac must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks. More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way. Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames.
Death to the others!
More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again, or something else. New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
These are coin guard. But I couldn't tell you if they served the Bridge Alliance or Teleme.
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on? Footprints. Only a handful made it up to here. The path stops on this overhang. And despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Catasac.
The enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Move away!
Things are about to get dicey!
Be careful! Your armor is falling apart!
These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. These vials look familiar. Catasac used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense. Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Catasac definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
The attack seems to have begun below, at the campsite. Or on this site of witchcraft. Only beasts seem to have attacked. Animals would not have attacked a group of armed men willingly. Unless they were guided.
You are thinking of Katasach, are you not?
Who else? After all, this warlock is no idiot. He saw an opportunity.
A dying hostage. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wen Xavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasach returned there. Or maybe his Voglendai could tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
I doubt that the Alliance would have decided to openly attack their ally. Don't forget that they owe their continued presence on the island to you.
And thanks to you, I know. But their men were there. Maybe those men are still loyal to the However, one way or another, let us be on our way.
Enlighten, protect me in this battle. To my May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Desardet. I am legate.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get me. Captain Idris. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Constantin d'Orsay, the island governor of the congregation.
The governor? Here?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive. Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even...
Have you cast your suspicions? We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the cliff top?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me? I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me? I am convinced that you are hiding something from me, Captain. I will return.
And my answers will not change. Anything else?
I know you haven't... I understand what you're feeling. The pain of... the feeling of being abandoned, but if you know anything...
I don't know what to tell you, Excellency.
I can see how I'm certain you haven't been paid either for quite some time. I cannot solve all of your problems. But what would you say if I took care of that one, at least?
A little gold would certainly improve the morale of my men. One of the men I...
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you...
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious. Our nurse sits with him, but... his wounds are extremely...
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps I can't take it anymore. Anything else?
Concerning the young man that...
Did you see the nurse?
Not yet.
Really? This... Anything else?
I need to be...
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary!
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier.
That is very kind of him. But
what are you saying?
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stock. I no longer have a... And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe...
Do you know what type of remedy would allow...
Yes, at least I think so.
I see.
Were you able to
Yes, I was.
Give it to me. I'll take... We must wait.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know...
And if he survives, when can...
Come back tomorrow at the same...
Very well.
See you soon.
Hello, soldier.
Better. A lot better.
I simply prepared the potion that... Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. Then we were posted up on the peak to follow rebel move, and we heard sounds of fighting. Not men were screaming. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill. Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devour.
Flames?
I don't know. I didn't see everything. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approach. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish. I dragged myself here.
I'm going to have to go and find these...
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of...
That's enough. Rest now.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I'll have a word with your cap...
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you.
Please. I did nothing more than...
Did you learn what you needed to?
Yes. I was able to question you. He and his company heard sounds of the... My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that... A strange sorcerer controlled them.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. And they must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought...
Don't apologize.
Like you freed the scholars. Thank you again.
I need to be going.
I would very much like...
the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Things are about to get dicey.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Hello.
Renaigse, there.
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield. I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who is protecting him. Katisach, one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the Vorst Tire, he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you disagree...
Katisach. Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell. Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her. Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her. Here is the body of Katasach. Could you examine it and tell us what you make of his wounds?
Of course. This won't be the first time I've examined a corpse. We note a great number of large, blunt force contusions, covering the entire surface of the victim's body. None of the wounds could be attributed to a blade or a spear, nor are there any visible bullet entry points. Practically every bone has been broken in multiple places. The rib cage was torn open and then collapsed. The open wound reveals multiple perforations of the vital organs. Here, the borders of the wounds have been singed. The flesh is blackened, exposed to a flame, no doubt. And we also note several patches of mineral residue. They seem oddly out of place in spite of the exotic insular origin of our deceased. I would be hard-pressed to tell you which of the wounds proved to be the fatal blow, but one thing is certain.
He was smashed violently by a giant rock that was without a doubt on fire.
Yes. These wounds are similar to those given by a heated cannon shot, though in a less regular fashion.
The dead soldiers we found had identical wounds. As crazy as this may sound, whoever is responsible for this attack is capable of wielding molten rock.
In any other circumstance, your conclusion would qualify you for an asylum. But I stand on the side of the improbable. The natives' powers reside outside the body of knowledge we possess.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst.
All your experiments. You've learned so little.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair. What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help, then.
You are quick to ask another to put her... Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushed. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for when her companion was lost in battle. Fighting since that day. Our Tiernahach.
That would explain her distrust of the...
You must make her see your purpose.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for...
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of Katasak, the Donegad.
Katasak is dead. Under Voshtire, he was a good man. But
he went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken, according to a witness. And Katasak suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth? Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasak.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
Will you leave him alive as well?
What do you mean?
You let the one who tried to kill me go.
That is true. But I can't yet tell you what I will do to the one responsible for this. At least we'll have a chance to find Constantine.
Because it is your true reason to act upon this, no? Whatever your reasons deep down, I too would like to understand. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalas fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary...
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasak, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body.
Where can I find him?
In Duren's camp. She recovered...
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred... Then we can perform the ritual.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site.
Very well.
enlightened protect me in this battle!
Watch out! Grenade!
May the shadow engulf our enemies! Protect me in this battle! Engulf our enemies! Protect me in this battle! Careful! Your armor is...
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. The moon is high. We may start. Take your place. Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, ole hanamemen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfem, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tatamenam reloidan, adota lamen kantebedam en antelam verfragt dangom.
Katasar, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster? Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one, Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young, blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
The kings and queens could tell me when they saw him for the last time.
Then you must earn their trust. Arm yourself with patience and courage on Olmenawi. Your journey is still long.
Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
enlightened protect me in this battle. Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Protect me in this battle! May the shadow... I can protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemy.
Bertir Tumad. I am Dunkas, the Mal and the Donegad of the Yigido. You're very strange for a Renaise.
My name is Desade.
You are a Lugair Blau? Oh, I didn't know there were on Almanawi amongst them. They may not be so different. What brings you here on Almanawi?
What do you think of the set?
I think they behave. They take what they want, but they can learn and grow. And who would kill unruly children? The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past.
What do you want from us?
Not long ago, your people said that the forest belonged to them, and we spoke with your Lady Morange, and we all... Then an elder from my village poisoned 3 woodcutters. The old man responsible for the deaths, but not by your people. Not until we are sure we can trust you. There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has, but digging into the mountain has risked it. We worked with the Lugaid Blau we agreed to stop digging and seal, but some Renaigse came back, and some of my people started going missing. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan...
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. If you do, we punish the person responsible.
I'll go to this mine and see what's...
Is there any...
I seek your High King, and I was told...
That was many moons ago. And if he has chosen to walk away from our world...
Please.
I hear your... Remember what I asked of you? Is there...
I must leave.
What? But you did what?
What do you think? What do you want from us?
Not long ago, your people said that the forest... We spoke with your Lady Moran. Then an elder from my village poisoned 3... The old man responsible for the death, but not by your people. Not until we are sure we can trust you. There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the end. But some Renaigse came, and some of my people... If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault...
And you want me to intervene?
You have to. If you do...
I'll go to this mine.
Is there anything...
I seek your High...
That was many moons ago. And if he has chosen to walk away from our world, who am I to go against his wish?
Please. I would not ask this of you if...
I hear your words. Remember what I asked of you? Is there any...
I must leave.
What?
man.
Sorry, this is private property.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the Listen, you should go to the authorities.
I definitely will.
If this mine is as dangerous as Doncass said it was, those who are exploiting it are reckless. Do these people not have any regard for the lives of their miners?
They must have thought that shoring up would be enough. We should get a closer look.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
Look, they freed access to the mine.
It's revolting. They chain these poor natives up and have them take all the risks in the mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sieur de Courcillon. I hope that our nation is not involved in this business. Sieur de Courcillon.
Decidez, my young student. What?
I found no traces of Professor Seraphedin yet.
That's most regrettable. But keep looking. Can your old professor still prove it?
Did you know that the congregation have already tried to colonize this island in the past?
Ah, yes. I learned about it in some old archives, but the prince made me swear to keep it a secret.
And I suppose that you also knew that it's where I was born.
No. That part I guessed once I arrived here. But I knew that you were not the child of Madame de Sardet. I knew her husband, you see, and despite what you may have been told, you do not look like him. The portraits you saw had been modified to make it seem like you did. I'm sorry. I imagine that but you can be certain of one thing.
But why? Why?
I don't know. The princess is... As for your mother, I believe she eventually started...
Do you have any news from my uncle?
Don't forget how long it took us to reach. I don't think we'll receive any mail from the prince for some... But I am certain that he would be very...
What can you tell me about...
Well, thanks to Lady Morange's... Our young city is expanding, and unlike our neighbors, I hope that our new governor...
What do you know about Lady Morange?
Laurine de Morange is a brilliant...
In that case, why?
For political reasons. Allowing someone so brilliant to govern a distant city, she may eventually have... What's more, the prince was looking for a position where your cousin could learn his responsibility.
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but
I seem to recall that a concession in this... However, I do not recall the details of the contract. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only...
Unscrupulous. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as...
What? Does this old brigand really think... We cannot tolerate such methods. But you should start by finding the... Don't worry. We'll not let this 10-year-old professor still prove himself.
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances, and the Terra Incognita will soon be but a distant memory. Keep doing what you're doing, 10-year-old professor.
Looking forward to...
What do these documents say?
I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what...
Do not worry. This type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard he can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there. But it says here that he does not have the right. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this...
And yet the mine which was located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being...
According to these documents, the mine has been closed. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has...
Closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the... Are your boots worn through? Is your
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigigador. Are you aware that you have no right to operate?
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes. And please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him... Now, Your Excellency, if you would allow me, I have to get back...
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not... And you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving...
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure it's nothing. Goodbye, sir. Excuse me, Your Excellency, but I must hurry. I have a lot of work to do. Come closer, good people. The cure is right.
Sir de Corsili...
De Sardet, my...
I verified the contract with Lady Morange, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives.
So, what?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so... But it's high time we reminded him of... Here, this is an eviction notice which... For his crimes against the natives, I will make him aware of this decision. But you should go. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still...
Looking...
Sorry, this is private prop.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide.
In that case, where can I find him to notify him?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Are you looking for trouble? You'd better be on.
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsillon on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tier-Fredi.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this man threatens me.
Maybe unlikely to protect me in this battle.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Let's see the road of this fate.
May the enlightened forgive these brutes. I would...
Excellent.
Are you looking for trouble?
Master Maillard, here is a document.
Impossible.
Maybe unlikely to protect me in this battle.
To my help! And death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies. Be careful, my child.
May the enlightened forgive these brutes. I wouldn't be able to. We should free these poor people until find Dunkers.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Legade Blow are alike.
He is an Almanawi. That's why he understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
What brings you here?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and he will be back.
Yes. Those you freed told me. You knew how to renew my trust in your...
Thank you, Dunkus. I'm honored.
If you allow it, I would like to punish him since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day. Does this punishment seem like...
If I explain to Sir de Corsilion that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus.
Is there anything else?
I did what you asked of me. Would you now tell me what you know about your High King?
You have earned my trust through your... The last time I saw him, we were in Dorhat Genedu. He wanted us to help him decide what we should do about you. You, the Renaigse. Dedra and Bladnid wanted us to spill blood and chase you from our lands. Ulan's words were all honey, as is his talent, and wanted us to welcome you with open arms. I attempted, as is my wont, to follow the path of wisdom, that which winds between the others. Finbar was not convinced by any of us. He decided to turn to a far greater source of wisdom. He left us to go to the sanctuary to see Enon Frictimen.
Would he still be there?
I do not think so. The Great Mind must have guided his footsteps in a direction beyond our understanding. But he would not have abandoned his people without first seeing his own one last time. You should go to Wenshavar. Maybe there they would know where you could find him.
Thank you, Dunkas.
Bird Tirtomad on Olmanawi. Esqueto.
Hello. I'm sorry, but I do not speak your language.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse. I have never met one with the bond. Might I do something for you?
What can you tell me about your village?
Wenshavar means the sky is our roof. They offer us their feathers that we weave with wool, and also, of course, it is the village that has given birth to the one. Anything else?
Tell me about Sarah.
She is a ferocious warrior. And like I told you, she is the Menundanem, the companion of the High King. They gave themselves one to the other many cycles ago, and their bond is very strong. Perhaps that is why she has left. Because she no longer... Anything else?
What can you tell me about the High King?
He is a great Donegad. But he has been gone for several, and I for one. Anything else?
I am looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Tirfredi. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island. But I was hoping someone...
You should speak with Sarah. She is...
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left the Anything else?
Goodbye.
Wow.
Tirtumad, is there something?
Would you know where I could find...
She left to follow Vimbar.
What do you mean?
I don't know if our High King is on all... His bond with the mountain is very strong. Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back. She went to attempt to bond her. We haven't seen her since. Anything else?
I'm looking for someone here in this village.
If anyone knows, it would be anything...
Thank you.
What?
I heard talk about a cavern of...
It is a place where the Donegad within the earth. They hear the voices of them. There are some on Tiafradi. The closest, but the entrance is sealed, hidden. Anything else?
Goodbye.
Our enemies!
think someone's coming to save you. Give in. Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with. We should be discreet if we want to eavesdrop on these people.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us. You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto. Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that... These monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
Maybe enlightened protect.
But I recognize this face. Lord de Sardet. What a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
These people are monsters. They just tortured a woman, and then they say hello, as if it were nothing.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them to treat her this way.
Believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us what we wanted. You see, we have been studying these beings that show. We call them metamorphs. But the natives call... And we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. The savages hide all of their knowledge within them. We discovered one here. But this woman, she knows how to know we are so close to understanding. Let's just say it.
It's extremely regrettable. Free her.
She won't tell you anything.
Lord de Sardet has a soft spot for the savages, but he understands the price of knowledge. As proof, he spared my life during our last encounter.
Without my intervention, the Coin Guard would have taken control of the entire island. One word from me to Governor Burin will have you rotting in his jails. Free her. Unless your love of science requires greater sacrifice.
Your governor resides too far from here to be a threat, de Sardet. Forget it.
Since you have chosen...
blade, and let's go! Hold. Who goes there?
But I recognize this face. Lord de Sardet. What a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
These people are monsters.
I'm sure that they will
Believe me, we discussed. No, let's just.
But he understands.
Have you already forgotten all that you owe me? Without me, you would all be locked away in Durend's jails, or likely even dead. I took you for sages and doctors, but you are nothing more than a gang of skin flayers. You have made me regret my actions.
It is true that we indeed owe you our lives, but all this knowledge, ripe for the picking.
No knowledge justifies treating anyone this way.
Oh, free her now! We shall leave. Nothing more holds us here.
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wen Shavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe this is where he's hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me. The Cave of Knowledge is a bit further north. Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Munundanem. That means the one we must be real.
I understand.
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred.
But you're not a Denegad.
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. Even if I am not sure I can trust you. Remind yourself that this honor is immense.
Put your fears to rest. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar.
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he's walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, I thought at first it was due to his status. But now I see that he was here. He had no choice but to answer it.
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Denegad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Donegard are metamorphed differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinolminawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation?
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment. I hope only to have the time.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. This door appears to be in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I've run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The Caverns of Knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
On this one, we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see the path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Donegada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enolmil Frichtimen.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we've learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there's still enough of him left to answer us. And that Constantine is with him. And that he is still alive.
Who is Constantine?
I seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help me enter the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu. But I learned from the Tierna Hak Kadaktus that he took my cousin.
The Tierna told you this? And so you seek to avenge him?
No. Only to save my cousin and try to understand why.
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Vinbar take your... Oi, my head spins. I need to breathe fresh air.
Please, go ahead. We will...
That woman left in a bit of a hurry, don't you think?
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband. This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
She did not want us to find Vinbar. Come, these caves often have several exits.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly. Scholars have been slaughtered. It must have been Sarah taking her revenge. It's unlikely that she acted alone. We should stay alert.
the enlightened protect me in this battle!
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vimbar must have hidden the passage to the sanctuary.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Can't do that. Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied feathers.
May the Enlightened preserve us.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his... He will soon become a god. If we want to have any chance of saving Constantine, we must... More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
You should not have come all this way, Renaigse.
Sarah, we must see... We saved you! Why do you now stop us from passing?
In spite of your friendship with these monsters, you helped me. I taught, but I learned looking at the paintings. Vinbar has heard the call. Even if it breaks my heart, no one must stop him.
His path led him to kill Katasach, and now he holds my cousin captive. I'm sorry, Sarah, but no one will keep us from...
Aitmo!
Maybe anyone can protect me in this... Shadow engulf our enemies!
Over there. More feathers. More of these giant feathers. We're on... I need a bit of practice. We found the entrance to the sanctuary. With Constantine, we need to find a way to get... This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it's obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work. King Vinvar. Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad!
Take it! You are too blind, too renaixed to understand.
Leave him!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! Through the shadow engulfed by enemies!
That's enough! Free him!
I cannot. O source of life!
Free him! Damn it! King Vinbar. Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enor.
Maybe unless you protect me in this battle.
To my help! And death to the others!
Careful, my child. You need healing.
That's enough! Free him!
I cannot. Oh, source.
Maybe unless you protect me in this battle.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies! Be careful! Your armor is falling apart! Be careful, my child! You need healing! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Maybe unless you protect me in this battle.
To my help! And death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies! Maybe unless you protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
I can't hold on much longer! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Be careful! Your armor is falling apart! Shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the inheritance come to an end. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Now that this madman is dead, we should be able to free Constantine.
You're right. Let's go see him quick. Constantine! Wake up, please! I beg you! Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed. Three days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the fourth time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site, a place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly, of course. I just want to understand. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks.
It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Frictiman?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor.